Hello everyone, hello, welcome to the broadcast, welcome to the hello hi, welcome, hello hi, welcome to the broadcast, welcome to the hello hi everyone, hello hi, welcome to the broadcast, welcome to my hello hi, great to see you all, hello hi, great, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hello. Venerock, hello Controlo, hello Yefweed, hello Tayanisi, hello El Q, hello another common internet user, and hello static_anachromatic. Hello, hi, great to see you all. Today is Monday? I think today is Monday. Thoughts? Is today Monday? Is today Monday? I think it is Monday. I think today is Monday. Hello, hi. Great to see you. All of you. It's a good day today. It's a good day today in some places. Yes. It is actually Tuesday here in Korea. Hello, hi. Good. Good to see you all. Once again. How's everyone doing? How's everyone holding up? How's everyone holding up? Yeah, we are. Hello, gang. Yeah, it's Tuesday in 2 hours. Wait, what place is Tuesday in 2 hours? It's somewhere in Europe, I think. Scandinavia. Ah, right. That makes sense. I have crumbled into dust and reformed myself out of the dust again. Wait, what happened, Okoloki? What is this? What is going on your zone? What is happening on your zone? Huh? Literally the flood from Halo? Holy, I've just been really sick. Oh shit. Oh damn. And now I'm less sick. This is a great news. This is great news. I'm glad you are less sick, Elko and Q. This is awesome. Good news. Good news. From the ashes? Yeah, from the ashes. We are kind of, rebirth is one of the major themes on the zone, I feel like. It's how it is. It's how it is, and we will go into rebirth quite a bit today, I think, as well. Today. What is happening? Today, what is happening? We beat the dragon with sick. We beat the dragon with sick El Colonki. Oh, this is Greg. This is Greg, I think. This is Dust Preg. This is Dust Greg, I think, Venerak. This is Dust Greg, I think. We did beat the dragon. It does seem to be. It does seem to be. You're getting now Ender Biotite. You're getting Ender Biotite. Holy, you're gonna mine for Nequata. Holy fuck. Hello, Asriel_io. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome to the Zen. Welcome to the Zen. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the broadcast. Good to see you. Good to see you. Greg Tag. Yeah, we're kind of. I don't know. There's a whole Greg zone going on in the green circle. Another common internet user, there's a whole Greg zone going on in the Greg circle with like Elcolon Q, Control O, Extra Xavier, A Squared, like Leash Penguin, all those guys. All those guys, they're like not here because they're playing fucking Greg. That's how it is. Do not fight the dragon during Lesbian Visibility Day. That's so real. That's so real. Yes, we had Lesbian Visibility Day. There was lesbians. What is Greg? What is Greg? Greg is like a man. Greg is like how do I say? Greg is like less like fatherly version of Eggman staring at you, and then you spend 3,000 hours. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. It's like an Eggman knockoff with less fatherly energy. Fucking wait, is this the Factorio Minecraft? It kind of is, but like it's kind of different. Kind of is, but kind of different. I feel like I don't know. I feel like Factorio is too well made to be compared, but yes, largely it is the same idea. Largely it is the same idea. But yeah, that's going on that zone. That's going on that zone. There was lesbians. Factorio where? Factorio where? So real, so real. We may, there's a lot of Factorio enjoyers. In my Emacs, this may be true. Who knows? So how's okay. What's happening? Whew. What's happening? Well. What's happening today? And also what has happened? What has happened during the weekends? So to say. The parts came. Like, it didn't come like fully. Hold on, it didn't come fully. Hold on. Yeah, the parts did come. The parts came. And then as you can see, this one is the buttons. Like I can press it. Like can I grab one? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, parts came. The parts came. Parts for what project? Parts for what project? Good question. It's so for those who weren't here during the few months ago, during the various briefings that we have done. We are making our first merchandise, kind of. We're making our first merchandise for Off Kai. We're going to Off. We're going to Off. We're going here. We're going here, and to distribute something for off, we are making a thing. We are making a thing. And what are we making? What are we making? So the goal is this, right? So the goal, I think it's something like this. No. Is it you? Yeah, there it is. So the goal is something like this. Another common internet user. The goal is something like this, but guy. The goal is something like this, but guy. Is what it is. We're going to make an offline version of guy that also can connect with the server. That is how it goes. It's gonna be like it's gonna be a mobile port of the guys, except the mobile is we make the circuits. Hello, Timidus. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the hello, hi, welcome, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the broadcast. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Are you gonna make PCB or spaghetti or of wires? I'm not sure, Penrock. I'm not sure. I don't know how I will do this. I don't know how I. Like, we'll see. We'll see. Depending on how much time, PCBs will also be like shipping, right? PCBs will have to be shipping. So like depending on like how much days we have left until Offkai, we will see. We have many things planned. So the main chip did not came, so I don't think we can do like development today. Nor do I have anything wired up. So but yeah, like the LCD screen came, the audio modules they came. The what else come? The buttons obviously, and then the soldering kit came. Yeah. That's the thing we have so far. We're going to have more. Like there's gonna be a multimeter, there's gonna be breadboards and like wires. There's gonna be the actual microchip. There's gonna be the battery thing, the battery to 5 volts kind of thing. And then there's gonna be a various resistances coming my way also. Is there a tech support email? Is there a tech support email? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like it's all the parts are from China, so it's that zone. It's that zone. So I don't know exactly. We'll see. We'll see. But like it's not like it's gonna be linked to network somehow? Yes, it is, Venera. Yes, it is. There's gonna be Wi-Fi support. So you're gonna be able to connect to a Wi-Fi, and then you're going to be able to gather your guy data and like interact with your guy through the zone. That is the goal. That is the goal, at least. We'll see. We'll see. But yes, what the pod? Podcast, welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, welcome, welcome to the zone, welcome to the broadcast, welcome to the zone. Hello, hi, great to see you. Yes, so this is the goal. This is the quote unquote merch project, and this is why we have the buttons. This is why we have the buttons. Is it just me or the mic cutting? Is this true? Mic cutting? Do we have Michael? Do we have Michael? Hardware under duress? Wait, what is happening? Hold on. Let me look at the stream. Oh, why is it cutting? Oh, what? Why do we have Mike skip? Why do we have Michael? Huh? Well, it doesn't skip on my end. That's kind of weird. Can we look at like the zone? Look at my zone. Oh? Oh? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't see anything wrong from the logs. I don't see anything wrong from the logs. Uh, can we look at performance, like task manager maybe? Hello, F Mega. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome. Hello, hi. Welcome. Welcome to the Zen. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the Zen. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, okay. There might be some like stray memory problems. We'll see. We'll see. Let me fix the memory. This should fix the memory. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if that fixes the mic cutting. Let's see if that fixes the mic cutting. We'll see. We'll see. But okay, so this has been the merch project. The merch project is ongoing. We have buttons now. We have buttons now. I ordered way too many buttons. I ordered way too many buttons compared to the ones I need. Like I need like at most maybe like 80 buttons. I maybe need like 80 buttons. I ordered like 2,000. I have 2,000 buttons instead of 80. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild, but we have this. We have this now. But yeah, so oh, by the way, the music, we'll talk about the music after. You'll never know when you need buttons. Maybe make a keyboard limited edition. So true. Just embed a whole keyboard inside. Embed a whole keyboard inside. That's so real. That's so real. Okay, what else is happening? What else is happening? Okay, so what is happening in the weekends? What else is happening in the weekends? Let's talk about what else is happening in the weekends. In the weekends. What you doing with all the buttons? Wait, Asriel, have you not heard? Have you not heard until now? It's the guy. It's the guy. It's this. We're making this. We're making this. We need buttons for this. Sitting on a gold mine. Oh, I see. I see. It's that. It's that. Guy, but even cooler of extra stock. I see. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I just saw like 2,000 buttons for like $6, so I just got it. Okay, is this good? I think this is good. All right. So, what is happening? What is happening in the zones? What is happening in the areas? Cat? Hello. X-Ray Xavier. Hello, X-Ray Xavier. Hello, hi. Great to see you. I don't know if you're here, but I guess your client is online. I guess your client is online. Radiate? Oh shit, I gotta do my radiate. This is true. Radiate? Radiate? Oh fuck, radiate? Radiate? Guys, I'm close to dying. I'm close to dying. Yo, that's a lot of. Hello, Crazy Kitty. Hello, Crazy Kitty. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome. Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. So, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Everyone's fucking dying today. Yeah, we are kind of dying. How many work though? There's a chance like 1% does not work. There could be like 20 broken ones. Well, another common internet user. We need 80 and there's like 2,000 buttons. So I think it should be fine. I think like if some of them doesn't work, it's fine, maybe. I think we have a good enough success rate. Maybe, yeah. Wait, why are we on Sprite? We should be on Notepad. Let's be on Notepad. Can we be on Notepad? Notepad. Can we be on Notepad? We can be on Notepad. There we go. We can be on Notepad. We can be on Notepad. Holy, there's a lot of radiates going on. Okay. Okay, good news. Let's start with good news. Let's start with good news. What is the good news? What is the good news? Hello, Prod DZ Pod. Indeed, indeed. Hello, Badcom. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome. Hello, hi. Welcome to the Zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Yes, yes. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Hello, hi. Yes, yes. Is there a limit to how many you can per day? It does have a 4-hour cooldown. Yeah, it has a 4-hour cooldown. It has a 4-hour cooldown. So, good news. Good news. What is the good news for April? What is the good news for April? The good news for April is... Wait, hold on. The good news... I should shout out people. Who have I not shouted out in a while? Who have I not shouted out in a while? Women? Yeah, shout out women. Let's shout out women. Okay, good news. Good news. Most outstanding commissions. Most outstanding commissions and collab projects has been completed. Most outstanding commissions and collab projects has been completed. There is one remaining. There is two remaining. But it's one of them is super easy. Most outstanding commissions and collab projects has been completed. There's no more. There's no more of this. No more of this. This does mean I am back to having time. Salford, shut up. Shut up! We're getting. You cannot. You can't fucking ruin the surprise like that. God damn. Hello, Salafret. So welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Hello, hi. We shouted out women today, Salafret. We shouted out women. Okay. So I am back to. Guy, hello, Kinski Unplugged. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Welcome to the Zone. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Okay, so in April, in April we were so busy. We could not do anything. We could not progress on video game. We could not progress on Gizmo. We could not progress on literally anything. We could not even progress on gaining new friends. We can now do all of that again. Presumably. We game. Presumably game making. Presumably also presumably Gizmo making. Presumably also friend making. So things are happening. Ostensibly. This will be a forever war. I see. Oh my god. The fucking jumpers. Jesus Christ. But yeah, there's gonna be these. There are still school. They're all still school. But yeah. There's I am. However, there are still school. However, three classes, and one of them is AI art. As one of them is AI art. Those who grow. So what it ends up being. What it ends up being, the AI art class, yeah. What it ends up being is two essay, and run AI program for 3 hours. So it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I think school will not be too bad. Is XOR in one of the countries that power exploded today? Wait, what the fuck? What the hell? No. There's power explosion? There's power explosion happening? Spain and Portugal lost power? God damn. That's kind of crazy. Meteor happened in Europe? Holy fuck. Holy Jesus, man. Goddamn. That's meteor happened? Meteor happened? Holy. But yeah. That's crazy. That's, oh my god. I don't know what I would do if I had no power. Like, that's so horrific. Wait, I am also US East? Is there danger? Maybe. You may be radiated. You may be radiated soon. At least not anything in particular. Yeah. So I think school will be fine. I think I can manage it. I think I can manage this. I think I can manage this. So, yeah, this is good news. This is good news. We have time again. We are back into the time land. The land of having time. There's the general danger of existing in the US under current politics. Holy fuck, so true. So true. Oh man. I heard you got like what the I heard some fucking student loan shit is going on. I don't know. I don't know exactly, but like I heard some shit is going on. It's like that sounds crazy. How do you guys live like that? How do you guys fucking live like that? I have fucking no idea, man. I was asking about XOR because they have been going very hard on end of school stuff, and they got like 2 more major graph mod to finish up. Ah, yeah, I see. Good, all the good lucks on XOR for real. You don't? I don't know, man. Like it's like school makes no sense to me. School makes no sense to me. School makes no sense to me. Like going to school, going to school plus 5 years. That's like large loan plus 5 years of interest. Like for this to make sense, for this to be smaller, this needs to be smaller than the salary you make with degree plus the salary you make without degree to offset. Is this true? No, I mean like this, I think. Yeah, I think, yeah. For school to make sense, this needs to be true, no? For school to make sense, this needs to be true, no? I don't know, man. I don't think this is true at all, like, especially in America. Like, I don't think, like, in Korea, we don't have this. In Korea, we don't have this. So it's literally just this plus, well, times n plus 5, because you have 5 more years to do the work itself. Like school is a time commitment. Like even this doesn't even this is like arguable in Korea, right? Even this is like arguable in Korea. How do you guys justify this shit, man? Like I don't know. I don't know. This wild. It's wild. I don't know, man. I don't know. Propaganda? Maybe. Ah. There's also the whole thing of not being able to discharge student loans or of you file for bankruptcy. Wait, is that real? You cannot, like, if you file for bankruptcy, you cannot, like, get rid of student loans? What the fuck? So you're, like, in debt until you die? That's kind of wild, bro. What the fuck? That's kind of wild. I worked in bankruptcy law for a bit the you have a law degree? That's crazy, man. What the? What? Worked adjacent? I see. I see. Could not practice law? I see. I paid off my debt to society, but it was in the place. Understood. Understood. But it was steep, dang. Yeah, I mean, I can tell. I can tell. We should all get law degrees as a bit. That's so true. That's so true. By the way, shout out Bad Cop. Shout out Bad. We shout out Bad Cop. I think we shout out Bad Cop. I think Bad Cop, fellow women, fellow women. We shout out all the women's here. We shout out all the women's here. We should shout out Yifweet also. Noted women, and we shout out women's. I am not defending it, but yeah, imagine the idea is you get the degree and then say I am poor bankruptcy, please, and get the free ed. I mean, that's true. That's true, but also I am poor is also true. I am poor is also true? I don't know. Like, you're gonna be poor, man. Like, you are poor. You are, like, exclamation mark poor. Exclamation mark poor. Yeah, there you go. There you go. We are talking about the same thing. We're talking about the same thing here. Speaking of which, Kinski Unplugged. Kinski situation. Kinski situation. So there was a... Apparently everyone died. Apparently everyone died. Apparently everyone died. Last time? Apparently everyone died last time and everyone is now back to poor. What if I start our own law school that doesn't cost money but we don't accept anyone except subscribers? Doesn't that cost money? Doesn't a subscription cost money? So it's not free? That's so real. That's so real. Okay, what is very reasonable price? Maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. I don't know. I don't like. Can we do that? Like, is that something we can do? And it's 25% Forest's fault? Wait, what did Forest do? What did Forest do? Wait, what happened? What happened here? Equivalent Q is the financial aid office. Maybe you're a private school, you can do whatever the hell you want. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. But like, doesn't the state school do the same thing also? Doesn't the state school do the same thing? As long as you don't discriminate based on various protected characteristics. Right. I mean, like in modern politics though, like that also doesn't matter though. In fact, you get sanctioned if you don't discriminate based on various protected characteristics. So, you know. It's not discrimination if we reject everyone? Wait, that's kind of awesome. We should start a law school and we reject everyone. Thoughts? For a set of player character death record 2 sessions in a row, they licked the door and got bit by a spider. They chewed on the door. They chewed on the door. That's most exclusive school in the world. Yeah, that's great. It's great. That's great. That's what 5 minutes into session. That's horrible. That's what Forest do. That's what Forest do. Yeah. So okay. So what is happening? What is happening in May? What is happening in May? What is happening in May? I'll be real. Until last week, I did not know what to do in May on stream. Godot Con is in May. Oh, this is interesting. We like Godot. We like Godot. We like the Godot Zell. We like that engine. We like that engine. We like that engine. Do you know who else we like? Do you know who else we like? We like Crazy Kitty. We like Crazy Kitty, fellow Godot tuber. Godot tuber? Holy, going Godot mode. Going Godot mode. It's how it is. It's how it is. I know Crazy Kitty. I know Crazy Kitty. We'll shout out someone else. We'll shout out someone specific else who is in the chat room also. Knowable guy. This time they weren't even a guest. They just woke up and hopped in. I said, I licked the door. Doors like a full life course. I mean, yeah, like I don't remember Forrest being a guest on your zone. I don't remember Forrest being a guest on the upcoming stream. Like what the heck? Was this message sent from Godot? Message sent from Godot? Maybe. This Prozzy Pod, attorney at law firm. Attorney at law firm? Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of law loose. I'm kind of law loose. So I'm not. I'm kind of law. I don't know. I'm kind of law soft. I'm law. What? God damn it. Attorney in law? Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's so Jummer for you. It's so Jummer for you? Maybe. What are they saying? What are they saying? What is the creature saying? Holy. Okay. Until last week, I did not know what to do in May. On stream, I did not know what to do. In May, like, so here's the thing, right? Season 1.5 cannot end until we release game. Season 1.5 cannot end until we release game. This is fixed. This is fixed. That's the goal of season 1.5. We're going to release Startellers, and until then we are stuck here. This is our hard line. Season 1.5 cannot end. Ostensibly, we were doing Startellers. We were. And then I got into a bunch of like wacky situations that I could not like wiggle myself out of. And also, what other outstanding projects became? But you became Jesus? No, I did not became Jesus. Shout out Jesus though. Jesus is also a woman. We shout out women's. There's a different Jesus. There's a different. Anyways. Thank you, woman. Hello, colonoscopy. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Welcome. We good to see you. So, season 1.5 cannot end until we release the game. Other outstanding projects? Craft cannot start until after off. One in chat if you're a woman enjoyer. One. So true. Get going one. Going one. Going one. There we go. Okay. Craft cannot start until after Offkai. And Offkai, like, most Offkai things cannot start. Okay, merch cannot start until the parts arrive and until I figure out the hardware. Merch cannot start until the parts arrive and I figure out the hardware. Because, like, I'm not gonna stream IRL. I'm not gonna stream with my webcam on. I am too clumsy to do that. Without like absolutely doxing myself. So I'm not gonna do that. But the software part can be streamed, and I will do that. But until, we need to figure out everything else before we get to the software. Hand cam, but it's green screen to the creature hands. I mean, yeah, ostensibly that's the goal, but I cannot do hand cam. I am way too clumsy. I'm not Elko Q. Unfortunately, I'm not paranoid enough to do that. Like, I know myself not to trust. I don't trust myself enough to do that. I'll post pictures though, for sure. I'll post pictures of the soldering and the wiring and the progresses. I think that's a good, yeah. So merch cannot start until that. Craft cannot start until that. Season 1.5 cannot end until we release game. And usually what we do in this like intermediate time is gizmo making. Gizmo in this intermediate time, usually what we do is making the gizmo. But I am hesitant. I am hesitant to do gizmo making. I am hesitant to do gizmo making ATM because of the season two reboot prospect. Season 2 reboot prospect. We have talked about this in the last session. But essentially the cliff notes is the current gizmo leaks memory. And then Windows 10 is ending support soon. Windows 10 is ending support soon. So we may have to rewrite. But also I want to like I want to approach this theme in a different way. That is more extendable. What does this mean? Shall we go on a side quest soon? You got until October. There's time. I mean, yeah, we got until October. But like October comes fast. Colonoscopy. October comes fast. Like I cannot rest. I cannot rest. Shall we go on a side quest? Maybe. Who knows? But so I want to approach this theme in a different way. What does this mean? April. What does this mean? We'll talk about this more in depth later. But I want instead of screen, I want extension. Like we have briefly touched on this. Like we made some base work for the extension. I want everyone to interact within Twitch itself rather than go to an external URL. I feel like that's better. That's a better method of communication. What else is on here? I want actual VRM. We're going to level up our model. We're going to level up our model. We're going to have actual fucking hair physics, maybe. We're going to have like expressions, like face expressions. I'm not gonna be like this constantly, maybe. We're gonna have ear physics, maybe. We're gonna go Rigma. That's a good one. No, I want Rigma. Yeah. We're gonna learn Blender real style. Well, I know some Blender, but we're gonna go real style. We're gonna go deep into it. Lala can help. No, I need to help Lala. Taimisi. It's how it is. Shout out Lala. Shout out women. This woman is white. This one. I've been helping her and she's a pro now. That's so good. Hello, Cuber3. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the hello, hi. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Exclamation mark woman. Big ups to white women. Yeah, big ups to hard white women. She's white Texas woman. Yeah. Have you seen the fucking law on fucking Texas on like the 10 commandments or whatever? What the fuck? What is happening on America, man? Anyways. So I want Rigma. Rigma will happen. What else is on here? Did they add that to schools? I think the voting is happening like today. I think the voting for that is happening today. I don't think it like went up to like the legislative yet. But if they go to legislative, it's most likely gonna be in. So 10 commandments in school? Yeah, apparently they're gonna like force that. Apparently they're gonna like enforce that. I don't know, man. I feel like she's been on fire for a good while. Maybe some garden center near put up like a billboard-sized Ten Commandments sign on their lawn, and the city was not happy. Holy. Well, people are crazy. Yeah, people are crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a funny world that we live in. It's a funny. Anyway. I want to approach this theme in a yeah. Okay. What other things are there? What other things are there? What other things are there aside from screen and Rigma? The things are there that are also important. That are also important, I would say, is ability. Ability. Is ability to switch modes. Its ability to switch modes. Right now, we can kinda do that. Our engine does have a room functionality. The engine does have a room functionality, just like in Game Maker. But it's like complete switching in here. I cannot partially switch. I cannot partially switch. Currently, I can only complete switch. Right? The complete switch is what I use for the forest interview. But what I want to do right now is I want to toggle various modes of guy. I want to toggle various modes of guy for minigames. I want to toggle various modes of guide for minigames. And also, like, I don't know if you notice, right? I don't know if you notice, but like, most of our screen is dominated by guy and other other windows at all times. What this does is that this prevents us from cluttering the stream space even further, because it is already hard to follow, right? Like, I don't know, like, new viewers to this stream specifically is like very confused. Like, it's like we're already very confusing and very chaotic because of everything that is happening with the guys and like all the jumping around and all the windows that pop up usually, and like the when, especially when things are happening and like people are automating jewels and whatnot. New viewers on Prod V Live, yeah. You're kind of jol specced in. It's kind of it's kind of jollish. Right now we're kind of jollish already. It can be overwhelming at times, yeah. And the problem is, right? Problem is, with the advancements of Gizmo, it is only going to be more on top of what we have instead of less, right? Like, the more funny things we put on top of this, like, we're not gonna like it's not like the guys are going to go away, right? Like, that's the problem. The problem is that, like, the problem is that we don't have much vertical space left to grow in terms of visual clutter. We don't have much real estate. Like, I've been saying this for a while. We don't have much like virtual real estate anymore in terms of like the screen space. The screen space is all filled up with funny things, and perhaps more than it should. It's perhaps overcrowded already. It's what it is. And so what can we do to remedy this situation? We need to make more virtual space. We need to make more virtual space. So here's an idea. Idea for season 2. Idea for season 2 to create more virtual space. Idea for season 2 to create more virtual space. First, right? First, extensions. Right? Extensions help so much. Extensions help so much with virtual space. And how do you make more space with one screen? Yeah, extensions help so much with virtual space. Extensions are layered. This helps. Yes. First, like by itself, it is a layer. But it also has the ability, because what we are trying to do is icons. What we are trying to do is emulate the Windows desktop, actually. Right? We're gonna have icons. We're gonna have click icons to open a window, and in that window is going to contain various like iframes. Windows are going to contain various iframes of smaller gizmos. Right? Do you see? Do you see what I'm trying to say? Do you see what I'm trying to say? And these windows will be resizable, reorderable, and closable. Is this gonna be that one game, window kill? I think so. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's right. I think that's right. But yes, it's gonna be there's gonna be icons. There's gonna be gizmos that is contained within the windows, and those windows will with those windows we are going to effectively multiply the virtual screen space by the amount of icon we can fit on the desktop, like the whole screen. So we effectively like square the window space. We square well, yeah, we effectively do that, right? Like it's so amount of virtual space gained is screen size times screen size divided by icon size -1, I think. Is that what it is? I think this is what it is, right? Yeah, the amount of virtual space gained is this much. So it's like effectively squaring. It's kind of squaring. We're kind of squaring. So this is the first idea. The first idea is extensions. It's the first idea is to make new gizmos within Windows. The second idea comes from like, you know, it deals with not new gizmos, but the existing gizmos itself. Whoa, hello, Exodrifter. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome, hello, welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hi, Exo. Hi, Exo. Yeah, hi. Shout out Exodrifter. We shout out all the women's. We shout out all the women's in this zone. I think this is what we do. Yeah. Syscord Tau Gamma? No, Chi-Scord Tau Gamma, I think. Hello, Moshka. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. I hope you are well. How's stream? Stream is good. We are talking about what we are going to do for season 2. We are going to do what we're talking about what we're gonna do for season 2. In season 2, we're gonna do an actual like computer. We're going to like simulate an actual computer. We're going to have icons on the extensions, and then like you can click on it, and then you're gonna be like, you know, it's this. So, others, like what are the other zones? Like what are we doing? What are we doing for the existing gizmos that are out here? What are we doing for the existing gizmos out here? And the second one is guys. The second one is for guys. I want different behavior modes for guys. I want different behavior modes for guys. Like the ones we have right now is arena. This is what we have right now. I can't believe guys behave. I don't know. Guys are kind of chaos right now. Can we have easier guy look customization? Huh? What do you want? Like, do you want like a picture editor? do you want me to make a picture editor? Like, what is happening? Just make an image? Yeah, it's like an image. But yeah, I want different modes for guys. I just colored mine. Yeah, you did. This is true. So one of the mode is this. One of the mode is fighting, right? One of the mode is fighting. But we want to make other modes, right? I want other modes. I want other modes such as platforming, right? I want guy platforming. Platforming. I think they made a way to customize their guy without your intervention. That would be nice. That would be nice, like an upload system. I feel kind of weird doing that though, cause like you can like upload any PNG onto my computer. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. I'm too introverted to handle the current social situation. Bye. Holy bro, that's kind of mood. That's kind of mood. I'm sorry. It does work for Clonk. It does work for Clonk. Does Clonk let you upload custom images to like... Publics? Videos in the hair? And the shader? Is there an image load function for shader? There was a peen shader briefly? That sounds not good. I don't want to handle that. That sounds not good, Tayamisi. That does not sound like working. That does not sound like working. And videos in the hair is like vaguely contained due to the fact that it is YouTube and Twitch only. Hello, BugVT. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome to the sound. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. We already shout out BugVT, so we're gonna shout out Yufweed. We're gonna shout out Yufweed. We shout out all the women's today, BugVT. We shout out all the women's today. But yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like the 10 viewers will never do you wrong. I mean, that's true. I don't like it's not the 10 viewers that is the problem here. Like, I don't think 10 viewers will ever upload like a hate symbol. But like there's gonna be like strangers that infiltrate our zones from time to time. Like this has happened before. The whole reason why we have like cost for spawning windows right now is because we had like that 20 minutes of cop windows. we had 20 minutes of cop for like 2 streams straight, and then I was like, no, we should not do this. I don't know, man. I don't know. What is the 11th viewer contest? Maybe, eventually. So, yeah, guys. Yeah, I want guys. There's arena. There's platforming. There's other stuff, right? There's stuff like, you know, like you can easily think of many things here. You can easily think of many things. You can easily think of, okay, so, you can easily think of something like, remember when we talked about horse? Like, I think there was like a stream or two ago when we talked about the horse. Yeah, so today's music. Yeah, so today's music, it's this. It's what the fuck? How is this a real thing? How is this a real thing? What the fuck is happening on this zone? What the fuck is happening on this fucking community, man? Like, what the fuck? It's fucking cyan. It's fucking cyan. And it's the fucking this song and it's this genre. What the fuck? Horse race is the new bad apple? Horse race, I don't know. Like, for us, it's this. They made this fucking shit. I don't know what to think about this, man. Like, bad horsey. But yeah, we can have horse with guys. We can very easily do horse with guys. We can do like nubby. We can do nubby. We can do guy plinko. We can do guy plinko. Yeah, like exclamation mark nubby. Exclamation mark nubby. So true. Whatever, go my nubby. Whatever, go my nubby. But yeah, like, this is what I want. What I want is for guys to be involved in different activities other than just constant war and fighting. Thank you for song. I successfully stopped from nubbying out today. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you, Sal Flores. Great work. Great work. Damn. It's kind of damn. When I saw a librarian throwing beer bottles at White, I cried. Holy fuck. I can nub for you now? Holy. But yeah, and also, like, I think more specifically, I want chill. I want chill. I want the chill mode to be the new default. I want the chill mode to be the new default. What is this? What does this mean? Is this true love? Is this Zelda? I think this is Kirby, no? It's either Kirby or Smash. This is Melee. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. This is Sakurai. This is Sakurai. But yeah. So, I want chill to be the new default. Oh, it's from Star Fox? Is this true? Is this where the source is? I see. I see. Yeah, I want chill to be the new default. Nah? Oh, you're just saying this because Melee. I see. Okay, okay. And what are these modes? What is this mode? Is this just like guys flying around but war disabled? No, it's not this. I want guys to be in a scene. I want guys to I want guys to be in a scene, right? Imagine like something like this. Imagine like a guy cafe. Imagine like a guy cafe and if you you summon a guy that sits on a chair somewhere. Right? This is Novi's Guy Cafe. It's so true. So true. Kidney bean? We're going kidney bean? I have no idea. I have no idea why they made Noodle a rare. I mean, that makes sense. Like, Noodle was strong. Noodle was strong. But being a rare kind of defeats its purpose. Because now, most of the time, you can only noodle kidney bean. So it's just $6. Like, it's just $6 more to re-roll kidney bean. Like, that's lame. That's lame. It's so, like, it's fucking, you fucking pog out when you get a donut and then you can, like, noodle out. Like, that's strategy. That's roguelike. That's roguelike. I think noodle should be common, but, like, expensive. I think noodle should be common, but, like, higher cost. I feel like that would have been the right approach. That's not a relevant That's not a relevant fucking bullet point. It's part of the balancing act. Yeah, you're going, I don't know. Balance is hard. Yeah, balance is hard. That's why Slay the Spire is a masterpiece. Right? Like, Slay the Spire is a masterpiece not because it's like a deck building roguelike. It's because it's like a case study in balancing. And like building a roguelike that, fits the balance. Anyways. But yeah, like imagine something like that. Or imagine something like, I don't know. Imagine something like something like a Guy Park. Imagine something like a guy. Hello, Remblanc. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome to the Zen. Welcome to the broadcast. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. And hello, the Can Man. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome to the Zen. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the Zen. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Imagine Dragons. Yeah, Imagine Dragons. Imagine Dragons. Imagine Radiate. Imagine. Can I radiate again? No, I already radiated today. Imagine a Guy Park. Imagine a Guy Park, and if you guy, you can put a guy on a swing set or a seesaw, right? Like something like this. I'm thinking of something like this, right? I'm thinking of something like this. That would be so cute. Yeah. So I want this for our default guy mode now, and I want the fighting right now that we are doing to be more official also, right? Like what are we talking about? What are we talking about? So fighting, like I want fighting to be its own mode. Fighting to be its own mode, and it's like when started, generates a map. That is wider than what we have RN. So the guys will be scaled down. Guy race test, potential big idea. We already talked about Camet. Look at this. We already talked Camet. Listen, we already started with this. Like we started with this. This is where we came from. You don't have to go back there. You don't have to go back there. We already know. Anyways. Yeah, when started, you're also working on horse race test clone? No, I'm not working on it yet. It's like that should be like a day though, Remblanc. Like I can do that in a day. It should not take too long. But yeah, when started, it generates a map, right? It generates a map that is wider than we have right now, so that like the guys will be scaled down. There will be more places to like jump and move, right? And then what I want to do is more deliberate fighting and dodging. Hello, Robin Pattinson. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, hi. Right? I want more deliberate combat. That is not just like, you approach something. You approach them and like you hit them for a while. Like this has been fun, but like yeah, I want wave dash. I will become the best guy. I wish you luck. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. We welcome you. So I want this, right? I want this, and then I want more achievements related to each minigames. More achievements related to each minigames, right? By separating the behavior modes for guys, we can create so much more achievements because they will not be active for like 24/7. It'll be like it'll take longer to get on average. I feel like I didn't think people will get this like how do I say? Like Pillar was a cool idea. Pillar was a cool idea. Let's talk about this. Pillar. If you don't know, by the way, if you are relatively new here, Pillar is an achievement you get for defeat the raid boss. Pillar is an achievement you get. Cool idea. Pillar is an achievement you get for defeating the raid boss. It was a cool idea. But the problem, everyone has it now. The problem is that everyone has it now. Like it's been quite a while since the introduction of Pillar, and you get a raid boss every BRB session. That like if you go to Project KRV achievements, like Pillar, like so many people have Pillar now. So many people have Pillar now that it like kind of lost the rarity. Chivo, we're getting the last hit on the raid boss. Yeah, this is exactly what it is. The Catman. That is what exactly this is. And it's like not like we had this for too long that we have too many people who has the Pillar now. So it like the relative value has been decreased. Test 2. Font height. Oh, you're talking this. Oh, Robert Patterson, there's a thing. Where is it? Chat formatting. Look at you can look at this one. You can look at this one. This one has all the guys. Test 2 for real. But yeah, so this is another idea for season 2. Another idea for season 2 is to make the guy minigame. Like the guy minigame system and like the whole like, you know, guy like multi-behavior guy zone. And I don't know, Brain will have to adapt. But I don't think most people have like complex brain yet. So I don't feel that changing. Like I don't feel breaking changing. I mean, this is how it is. I do think, okay, by the way, I have to talk about something. I have to talk about this. Bless script. I have to talk about Bless script. Is there an icon for unlocking all the common icons? That's a great idea. I'll write that down. I'm writing this down. Crazy Kitty, hold on. Achievement for getting all commons. Okay. So, Bless script was designed for Guy Brain. But result is that I don't think most people use it. I don't think most people used it. It's kind of unfortunate. It is also kind of an expected result. But what I expected. What is my goal with the project? That is the brain. Is that hello, Mickey Noon. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the hello, hi, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. No way it works. Yeah, it works. The chat system is so good. The chat system is so robust. It's like one of the best systems we have right now. One of the less crappy systems we have because we built this over the hiatus. So what I expected is that the usual gizmo active people. So like about 5 of our 10 viewers. Make a complex brain to get ahead in the combat game. Right? What I expected is this, and then we have the people who aren't this, the other 5. I have so many ideas, but no time, and in order to work with XOR on it. That sounds awesome. We'll get there. So the people who aren't this, right? The other 5, steals the first five's brain, right? 5 of our 10 viewers made the dumbest phrase. Yeah. The people who aren't this steals the first five's brain and changes the parameter, like the numbers, to make a different brain. But what is the result? What is the result? What is the result? That is, well, unfortunately not the expected result. The result is that the usual Gizmo active people falls into an infinite hole. Real? The usual Gizmo active people falls into an infinite hole, Greg. And then the other 5 cannot steal brain because the brain is jump meow. And then because the brain is jump meow. Yeah, it's jump meow. It's how it is. It's how it is. Attack. That's literally what, yeah, and attack. That's literally my brain. I see no issues. Jump meow. Yeah. Oh man, we need brain. We may need brain. We may need brain. Jump meow. Jump meow. But yeah, so this is how it is. This is how it is. This is the result. This is the result. But result two is that we now have a robust hooks system. We now have this is the result two. Result two is now that we now have a robust hook system that isn't related to the guy brain at all. Result 2i is really good. Yeah, result 2i is really good actually because you can now just make rice without hosting anything. Hello, Lane BT. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Yeah, Niche Penguin is literally not here, and you can rice. Hi Prod, hi. Hello LG. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Wait, we should shout out Lane BT. We should shout out Lane BT. We shout out everyone. We do this. We do this. I think we do this. Whoa. We do this. We shout out all the women today. We shout out all the women today. This is what we do, Lane BT. This is what we have been doing. We've been shouting out all the women in the circle. Okay. Yeah, you can. I like to imagine Pross fitting in place when she greetings people with multiple highs and hellos. That's a good one. Wait, I should do that. I should make an animation that's spinning. Okay, we now have a robust hook. So. By you, I mean like anyone, right? Anyone. Not just the 5 viewer, right? Not just the 5 out of 10 viewers can make like a command, like a, how do I say, like an auto responder. Like auto responder, right? Anyone can make an autoresponder now without hosting or like needing any resources because you can just go to brain. You can just go to brain. You can go to chat starts with meow. That's meow. And then go call meow. Save. Right? Think of, yeah. You can just do this. You can just do this. Like, this is barely code. This is barely code. Like, anyone can make this. anyone can make this, and if you're a little bit more clever, right? If you are indeed a little bit more like code minded, if you are a little bit more command minded, think about the possibilities. Think about the possibilities. Right? Do you see what I'm talking about? Do you see what I'm talking about? It's this. It's this. The possibilities. Yeah. Yeah. And this is actually good. This is actually good. This is an actually good thing that I did not intend at first. This is an actually good thing that I did not intend at first, right? The intention was brain, but the brain did not do too well. What did too well is the one that was made as a side thing, right? The side thing, it became good. The side thing is good. So I want to push this side of Bless script more. I want to push this side of Bless script more. I want to make this side more accessible to people who don't know code as well. Like, you know, this kind of stuff, you can make this in a day. So, and I think that'll be nice, right? Like, I want to encourage more people to make this kind of stuff. I want to, like, this is I think this is it. It's what it is. I think this is it. And I'm planning to make like tutorials. Planning to make better web pages. Honestly, better web pages in general. 3 better web pages in general. I want to actually make like a fun web page. I want to make whoa brain workshop would be cool. Yeah. Hello raiders. Hello raiders. Hello raiders. Hello raiders. Hello raiders. Hello raiders. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello. Hi, hello, welcome to the broadcast, welcome to the hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome to the zone, welcome to the broadcast, welcome to the zone. Hello, Fossil Leashed. Hello, Fossil Leashed. I see you have been doing Lua. You are on that Lua zone, it seems. Hello, Liquid Cake 1 also. Hello, welcome to the broadcast, welcome to the hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome to the zone, welcome to the broadcast, welcome to the zone. Brain workshop collab stream with other VTubers? That could be cool. That could be cool. We like that. We like that, maybe. We like that. Scripting can be dangerous. Lua moment. We should do more collabs. We should do more collabs on our zone. 4. We should do more collabs on our channel. We should do more collabs on our channel. We make a thing they want to do. Or something like this, right? Or we make a thing for their interaction in our channel. Like Guy, right? Like this is how it is. Was working on Luanti mods, so 3D blocking stuff. Oh, is it that? Is Test? Is this John Test? Prague University teach basic baby coding to collab partner? Something like that. We can do something like that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm that good at like coding either, but I can do that. Yeah, John Test, the new face of Test, the new face of Test. I like Test. It's a good time. It's a good time. I support them. Okay. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed Block Game. I hope you enjoyed Block Game. We like this zone also, I feel like. You like pests? Do we like pests? Is this something that we do? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I like pests. I do like better web pages in general though. So what's this? What is this? If you go to my website, the website is kind of programmer. Right now the website is kind of programmer, and then I have like various like information that is like bunch of like documents. Like all the information is just like a bunch of documents, right? It's a lot of words. It's a lot of words. Like the words are needed. The words are needed, but it's a lot of words. I want more funny buttons. I want more fun buttons. And I want more images, right? Like this is how it is. This is how it is. Like I keep bringing up this. Like we should look at Niche Penguin's fucking website. Like look, oh my god, this is a fucking big ass. Okay. Niche Penguin's website. Right? Wait, do we have all the fucking icons now? That's kind of crazy. When did the icons get made? Yeah. Look at this. Like this is like I want this is what it is, right? I want this like kind of like, you know, vibes-based main page. Vibes-based main page that is like barely helpful informationally, but it's like fun to look at. And then if you go into like an actual if you go into actual like a zone that is like needed, look at how many images there are. Right? Look at how many images there are. I want images. I want images and I want animations. I want this. I want this. Like we can also go to the creator of the Tetris website. The Tetris website. I think it's this. No, I think it's this. Yeah. Look at the Tetris website. Right? We have a funny sidebar. We have a funny sidebar. Like look at this. Look, I need animations is what it is. I need animations. Look at this. Right? Do you see what I'm talking about? Right? You see what I'm talking about? I need animations for my zone. For my zone. I need animations. Like right now, we have some animations. We have Flickr. We have Flickr, but this is still very much web feeling. This is much web feeling. I need to get out of the web feeling. Make websites in game engine? Crazy Kitty, I would agree, but like your webpage takes ages to load. I would agree, but like your webpage takes like 10 seconds like plus to load. Can you link that Tetris website? I can link. Yeah. This is the website. The webpage is like half loaded. Oh man. My website of the pub colonc is extremely sketch HTML core. I mean HTML is a core. Hello Flickr flashbang. Hello. H_Reugo. Hello, here you go. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Welcome. We welcome you. We welcome you. We welcome you. We welcome you. Hello. But yeah, it's how it is. It's not usually this long. I don't know. Every time I go to a Crazy Kitty website, it is this long. My only gripe with your site is the layout. I can't get my head around it for some reason. It is kind of like weird. I agree. If you look on itch.io, it's not long to load game normally. Wait, that's true. That's true. Why does your zone take billions of years to load? What happens here? It loads for a minute and shows Godot in the end? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure either. But that's what I'm talking about, right? What I'm talking about is that like I want visual. I want the visual. I want visuality. I definitely need to remake it, I think. Maybe. Imagine 1 4 GB texture? No, that's more of an Unreal thing than a Godot thing. Wasm should be quick or something, or not? Yeah, Wasm should be quick. Who knows? But yeah. So these are the thing I'm thinking of for season 2. For season 2. These are the ways that I am thinking of to make room for a new gizmo. And like expected effects of this. Right? Expected effects of this. One, we declutter the screen, which means we have space to add more new gizmos. Space to add new gizmos. Also, this also means, like separately, this also means that we have less confused new viewers. We have less confused new viewers because things are less jollish. The worst part about that is that I didn't use 3D and it's that slow. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. And then what else is happening? Wait, when did Tech Bonus came here? What the fuck? You just died and started warring. Oh, I see. Hello, Tech Bonus. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hehehe. Yeah, it's hehehe. Is this Godot export thing? Ah, I see. It's to do with export. It's to do with export settings. We'll explore. We'll explore. Hi, plot. Yeah. Hi. Hello, Tech Bonus. Hello. Welcome. We welcome you. So separately, we have less confused new viewers, and also separately, we have. Also separately, no. Separately here, another effects that we expect is variety. Is variety in guy doings. Variety in guy doings. And in guy doings, like this will hopefully, you know, the guys will have better chance to shine individually. Right now, like the guys are flying everywhere, so it's kind of hard to read people's like title, like whose guy is who. It's hard to know whose guy is who most of the times because like things are happening always. When did Imagine Wagons 128 came here? What the fuck? When did this happen? When did this happen? But yeah. Better chance to shine individually. And what else is on there? Okay, and then the windows. Closer, like guy. Hello, Brother Malphon. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Hello, hi. Okay. Yeah. On-site manipulations. On-site manipulations. I hope this will lead to greater activity in screen usage. Greater activity in screen usage. And this means more involved interaction with the stream. Right? Right now, only a select few are interacting with the stream to a like, you know, like a deep level that is like beyond just like watching. And I want more people to eventually go into a screen and like spawn a window, right? Mess with the stream space, right? Like this kind of thing. I just hang out to co-work. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of co-work right now. There's a lot of co-work right now, and co-work is absolutely valid. Co-work is absolutely valid and will be a core part of our zone. But also I want the other part to be like active involvement of like people, you know, doing things on the zone. Yeah, something like this, right? Something like this. Like we want more like random events like these to happen, I think. By the hands of people who are, you know, with us. So this is the plan. This is the plan. Pressing buttons on screen is scary. What if I will break stream accidentally? That's like the whole point. That's like the whole point. I don't know if you know, but like there's an achievement called Break the Gizmo. There's an achievement called Break the Gizmo. It's you get defragment. You get defragment. It's quite sought after, I think. It's quite highly sought after, I think. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good zone. It's a pretty good. Wait, we gotta talk about this. We gotta talk. We gotta. Whoa, we gotta talk about this. We gotta talk about this. We gotta talk about this. Last time, I went to a tech bonus stream. I did not know tech bonus streamed. What the fuck? When did you start streaming? When did you start streaming? What the hell? What the hell? This was like, what? What? I broke a stream many times when I sent 5,000 character long song. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think the only special one I have is Pillar. Maybe. Hold on, let me check. Right? No, you have Entity. You have VT. You have Entity. And then you have, which one is this? Sword Shield. You have Sword Shield. And then you have Pillar. You have four. You have four uncommons, Spreader Malfon. But yeah, where were we again? Where were we again? Oh yes. I am hesitant to do gizmo making in May because I want to do all of this in season 2. And whatever I make right now probably isn't going to be very useful for next time. We will have to remake them. This is the well, to circle back to what we were talking before. Season. So I don't want to do gizmo making in May. I don't want to do gizmo making in May. And this week I finally figured out what I want to do. I finally figured out what I want to do. And there are two options. There are two options. Two options. Two options. One option. One option. And both. Oh, I have two options, and both of the. Whoa, yeah, you can access Flick. You can access Flick. You can flick on like the chat room also. The chat room is pretty good. So, I have two options. I have two, and both of the options were actually staring right at me. Right? They were perhaps so obvious that I should have seen it long ago, perhaps. But one of the options is that season 1.5 cannot end until we release game. We need to do game on stream again. We need to do game on stream again. But this will be a different, because last time on game, we did every systems. We made every single like systems related thing. So if we decide on this path, it will be spoiler. If we decide on this path, it will be spoiler because we will be making like the actual content, like the maps, the gimmicks for each like stages after stage 1, like cutscenes even, right? If we decide on this path, if we decide on make a game live, it will be a lot of spoiler. Another option is that another option is season 2 reboot prospect. What if we just prepare season 2 before season 1.5 ends? What if we like start preparing now, right? Cause like what if we you know, what if we work on the extension? What if we learn Blender / make a new model? Stuff like these can be done before like the real gizmo is in, before we change OS, for example. Right? Stuff like this can be done. And what if we do them? What if we do them like before? Right? What if we do them in May? So this is how it is. This is the two options. The two options is like we do game on stream or we prepare season 2 on stream. And next time we'll see what we do. But these are the two options. These are the two things that we can do for May. That is not like, you know, merge project, craft, like, you know, the kind of stuff. Yeah. And this is how it is. This is the plan. And after game releases, we'll start season, like we'll have a little hiatus and then start season 2. But not all of this will be built. Fair warning, not all of this will be built at the start of season 2. Because season 2 is about building this. Right? Season 2 is about building this. We're not gonna do off-screen mining for all of this. We're gonna build like the core functionality, and then we're gonna build like the application layer on stream. That's the plan. The plan is to have the core layer built and then do the application layer like on stream. So expect that. Expect a lot of that in season 2, I think. Okay. That is all the docket entry for today. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Okay. Let's talk about what we're gonna do today for meat. Let's talk about what we're gonna do today for meat. Thank you for presenting. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Forrest, are you still here? Salah Forrest, are you still here? I don't know if you're still here, but Salah Forrest has already talked about this before. Salah Forrest has already talked Raisma. Salah Forrest has already talked about this before, and as you may notice the extension situation is kind of different. We don't have our own extension for today, huh? We don't have the new screen extension that we've been building for today with the horrible fucking white text. So we, over the course of days, we talked further with Kinski, we talked further with like Salah Forest and whatnot. I feel like it's due. I feel like a better extension is due. And what are and you know, like last time, it'll be pretty quick today because it's kind of a special day today because today I plan to do a double meet. Huh? We're gonna go double meet today. We're gonna spend 1 hour doing the part 2 of Sammy, where we make heat extension but better. heat extension but free but and better. That'll be the first hour. And then on the second hour, we're going to revisit the user script zone. We're going to revisit the user script zone, and then we're going to make. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you remember, but if you go to my Pubnix, I don't know if you go to Pubnix, and if you look at my user script zone, we're going to finally remake this. We're going to finally make this that has been broken for a while. We're going to make the like the redeems better. We're going to hide all the we're going to hide the stories. We're going to hide stories. I have no fucking idea what stories are, but like I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna have this button anymore. I've decided. So that'll be what we do today. We're gonna fix Twitch, and then we're gonna do Heat plugin. Hello, Kiera. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the fun. Hello, hi. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Hello. But yes, I'm gonna get more beverage as always, and then random Joel event. We'll see you, and we'll see how much we can do in 2 hours. We'll test ourselves on how much we can do in 2 hours. We'll see. Thank you. Wow. 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 Hello. Hello. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you all. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are here. We are here. I deleted all the like test buttons. I deleted all the test buttons for today. We'll see. Okay. Well, I am over. Hello. Whoa, you are here. You are. Wait. You're that guy. You're Catch. You're John Catch. Hello. Hello. Wait. Hello. Okay. So another. Okay. Bonus candy. Bonus candy. We were here. Bonus candy. We were here. So last. Okay. I don't know what day is. I don't know what day it was. I don't know what day it was. Like last week, me and Forest's gang, like the Jesus crew, We were on like a VC, right? We were on like a VC, and we were talking about Derek runs. We were talking about how like Forrest like randomly gang stalks Derek runs. Like no, like Forrest is actually friends with Derek runs, but like it's completely unrelated. Completely unrelated. and then like it's kind of like an inside joke in like that area, and like we were talking about how like we should go to a completely random like channel. We should go to a completely random channel and then like and then like randomly say things, right? Like this is what we were doing in like the oh, wait, it was Sunday. It was Sunday. It was not. It was. I remember date. I remember date. And so what happened is that Lala looked up the Fujoshi tag. Lala looked up Fujoshi tag and found this guy. We were on this zone. We were on this zone, and you came at a great time today because we are shouting out every woman. We are shouting out every woman today. We're shouting out every woman. This is what we do. We are shouting out every woman in the zone. I was certainly confused. Yeah, we said catch. We said dark viewers at hole.io. I'm a woman. We shout out women. Shout out women. We shout out all the women today. It's how it is. That's how it is. But yeah, we did this. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the zone. You must be very confused. You must be very confused. We are like I don't know. We're like Cypher Lunas has started a Resident Evil Village stream. Yeah, this is the stream. This is the stream. This is I don't know how to say. I don't know how to say. Where do we begin? Where do we begin, guys? Where do we start introducing this zone? How do I start introducing this zone like legitimately? Let's start with Guy actually. Okay? If you do exclamation mark Guy, you can get your own guy. You can get your own guy in here. This is how it is. This is the zone. Yeah, we have screen, we have Discord. This is IRC. Yeah, we have IRC. This is true. Yeah. Screen. We can go screen. We can talk about screen. So, what is this stream? You may ask. What is this stream? This stream is you go to this website. You log in, and then what you can do is like you can do everything in this stream. That's like the basic gist of this zone. The basic gist of this zone is like this: fake asset bundle. That's so real. Can we shout out old lady? We can shout out old ladies. Wait, who is old ladies? Is this like a Twitch? Is this a Twitch? No, it is not a Twitch. It's a default profile. Do you have any old ladies in mind? I'm literally at work, but I just want to check y'all out because you guys seem chill. Yeah. We're good. I don't think. Okay, I'll be real. Like, this is probably the most confusing stream out of the bunch. Like, we're all like vaguely this. We're all vaguely this, but like our zone is like the most like everything. Our like this zone is the most everything. I think Forest has less of this. And then Lala has even less of this. Like we are this. Like our entire zone is this. And then like you can draw on here, you can play songs. Like this is the zone. This is the zone. Today we are making we're programming. We're programming today. We're doing this. The chaotic maladaptive energy fuels my bones. This is good. This is good. Congratulations. This is good. But yeah, you can get your own guy. You can do exclamation mark guy to get your own guy, and then you can fight people, and then you can level up. Have you played agar.io? It's this. It's horrific viewers at agar.io. We are the horrific viewers. It's kind of like this. It's kind of this. But yeah, okay. Let's look into this. Let's look into this. Let's open Sammy Bridge. John Screen and beat your friends to death with your bare hands? Perhaps. Alright, let's get Sammy Bridge open. Whoa, Sammy Bridge. Okay, we have Samuel Bridge. Cause you're on the flip side, getting a menial work before I get fired. Yes, good luck. Thank you for checking in. We'll see you around. Okay, everything has been logged in. All lights are green. And now let's look at heat plugin. So how do we use heat plugin? Hold on, I don't think I get this by going here. I think I need to go here. Yeah, okay. I go to heat.net help. I go here. Router clicks learn more about heat. You can't get fired from? Huh? A criminal organization? I see. I see. Okay. WSS Heat API J38.net channel, and then it's channel. So let's log in. Last time we made an... Yeah, thank you for song, Crazy Kitty, by the way. Thank you for song. Last time we made a WebSockets. We made a connect to WebSocket zone. That is... Hold on, initialize. And we get this. And then we should get our Twitch ID. We should get our Twitch ID. Check user status? Is that what it is? No. How do I get ID for Twitch? How do I get Twitch ID? How do I get user ID? Twitch command? Get chatters maybe? Like if we, no. No. It's not get chatters. I need to do get channel info, I think. Yeah. And then say variable as channel, and then wait until variable exists. Variable name channel. And then this needs to be This is going to help me for the bells part of the new Klong site. Oh, the Venerock! Wait! We gotta talk about the Venerock. Yeah, Venerock made a base 32K. Venerock made a base 32K version in Godot. You can do base 32K in Godot now. This is Quantum? This is Quantum? Base 32K, but like Godot. It's by Venerock. And it's by Venerock. Shout out Venerock. Shout out Venerock, the other Godot tuber. The other notable Godot tuber in our zone. Very much. We turn off persist. And then what we can do is stringify object, I think. I think this is an object. And then let's alert message that is just like channel. Save and run. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And it's... how do I get broadcaster ID? Does that exist here? I think so. So it's channel.broadcaster.id. Like, is that something like this? Yes, it is. It is. You can just get this. So, what we can do is connect to WebSocket. And in here, we put in channel.broadcaster.id. And then we can save that as WebSocket. And then we can create another button that is like, create another button that is heat variable. Sure, heat variables. And then we can set button variable, heat variable, WS. Why do we do this? Why do I have to set a button variable instead of just set a local variable here? Because init has no variable persist, while the variables does, like the variable storage, like this one does. And the reason why is because we want to use wait until variable exists. So the variable needs to be removed every time we do this. Well, we can technically do delete variable. Actually, this is probably better. Actually, this is probably better. That way we don't have to use this. Okay, we'll do that then. So this is heat. Heat Sammy. So this is the init slash like every variable is stored here. And then, how does the WebSocket client work again? Oh, I see. Okay, init triggers. Sammy trigger, type, startup. We add another, that is triggers, extension trigger. And the extension trigger is WebSocket, WebSocket open. I need WebSocket open. I need WebSocket close. I need WebSocket message. I need a WebSocket error. So these are the 4 that we need. Dear Miss Streamer, I must go. Good luck with your endeavors. Thank you, Rapid Patterson. We'll see you around. Thank you. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. We'll see you around. Okay, Sammy. Open. Sammy close. I think. Right? Yeah. Sammy message. And then this one is error. And then what we do is if no wait, hold on. Pull. I need to pull data first. Trigger pull data. Pull all. Pull variable WebSocket as WS. Pull value. If WS equals Sammy WS, if not this, then exit. Oh, I can just exit like this. I see. That's kind of cool. Or hello, Maradine. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Copy selected. Yeah, hello, hi, hello, great to see you. Okay, we paste everything. And then we paste another set of this here because we want message to be pulled. And we copy another set here because we want error to be pulled. There we go. Now, open. Let's just do alert. Heat plugin. Load it. And then this one is close. Key plugin close. Oh. Run init again to run init heat again. Button to reinitialize. Alert. Error. And then this one is message. And so what does this do? Well, what it does is like, if I save and run, for example, does that do anything? Sammy bridge? Hello, what is happening on the bridge? Are you gonna do something? Oh, we have off. Oh, we don't have WebSocket connection on. Okay, run again. No, I think I need to save deck first. Okay, let's save deck first, and then if we run. Oh wait, I have to local variable persist now. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, save. Okay. And then run again. Keep plugin loaded. Keep plugin loaded. We have loaded. We have loaded. And then if I click on the screen, Huh? Does that do anything? Guys, does that do anything for you? I'm clicking. There is no message. I'm not getting any message. Weird. Weird. I'm not getting any message. Hold on. You WebSocket? Product KR, API, user select, Twitch ID, where Twitch Twitch login equals project pod. Thank you. What was it again? This guy? For A equals new WebSocket. A event listener. Message. M equals this. Console log M. WebSocket. Okay, so it is, the extension is triggering. The extension is true. There is extension going on. But in Sammy Bridge, it is not, for some reason. Ooh. Why is Sammy Bridge not happening? Oh, E is not defined. Wait, E is not defined. Oh, we have a typo. We have a typo in the WebSocket client extension. Ah, install an extension. Sammy extension, WebSocket client. Oh, it had a typo. It had a typo, guys. Okay. Okay. Run. Keep plugin loaded. Oh, we have message? We have message now? We have message? We have message now? Wait, this is cool. This is cool. We have message. We have message. We have message received. We have message received. So what we can do is we can go to message here. We can go to message here, and then we can go to stringify. We can stringify object. Object name, message as. Save, okay, save. And then what happens is that now if I click, yeah, see? If I click, I have data. I have data. Whoa. Whoa. That's cool. That's epic. That's epic. We have data. Why do I only get is trusted though? That's kind of odd. That's kind of odd. Hold on. If I do this. Oh, it's like in data. I see. I see. Hold on. Is it because Sammy has like reserved things? Like the reserved names? I think I remember something like this. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Go to GitHub. Go to bridge. Go to reserved. The following variable values are reserved variables and cannot be used as Rex variable. No. Should not be this. Okay. Maybe I can just like retrieve them, maybe? Hold on, let's try message.data. Let's try message.data here. And then if I click, undefined. So it is not here. It is indeed not here. Indeed not here. Why is that? Can we look? Yeah, it's just is trusted true. What? But why? What happened to every other messages? Got funny shader bug? What is this bug? What is this bug? Ooh, this is cool. This is like unpleasant gradient. That's cool. I saw the vodka post. I saw the vodka post that was like my phone background is an unpleasant back gradient and it's like jams. That was kind of funny. Okay, let's do that. And then save. Okay, no. Save. Sammy Bridge. Install. WebSocket client. Yes. And then init again. Key plugin loaded. I click. It should say message received here. Yeah, it says message received here. Yeah, it says message WebSocket message. Oh, it's m.data. It needs to be m.data. It needs to be, oh, that's what it is. Okay, it needs to be m.data. Okay, I understand. I've been like sending the wrong thing. I feel like sending the wrong thing. That's what it is. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So let's go back. Let's go back, semi-bridge, install an extension, WebSocket client, reinstall, run init, keep plugin loaded, and let's print this. And if I do that, it's message. It's message. So what we actually need to do is we need to parse array object. Say variable as this message. Message, respect boolean. And then what's the data again? The data is type click X, Y, ID. X, Y, and ID. Can someone else click? Can we get a click from someone else? I know that if someone else clicks it, it's like different. Wait, you guys get your IDs as well? You guys get your IDs as well. Wait, what? I thought you get like anonymous. I guess not. I guess you just have your IDs. That's cool. That me? That me? This does look like you, yeah. Okay, so we have X and Y. We have X and Y. Is it like normalized? I think it's normalized, right? I believe it is normalized. So what can we do here? So what can we do here? What can we do here that is like... that is good, that is beneficial? What can we do that is cool? That we can do from here? We need to normalize, and then we need to make like a heat map. Yeah, we need to assign a clickable object. Like we need to create a hitbox. We need to be able to create a hitbox. And that goes, I think, okay, we need to be able to create a hitbox. How do we do such things? Let's create a new button. Create a new button, and then this one is like... add new. Can we touch your lack of nose? Yeah, we're kind of lack of nose style. I'm sorry. We're kind of lack of nose style. It is how it is. It is how it is. And then what we want to do is we want to delete also a variable of heat map, And then we want to create an object that is named heat map. Well, do we? No. Yes, no. We want to create an array. We want to create an array that is named heat map. That's all we want to do. And then we want to read a file. If file, hold on. File path. What's a good file path? Let's put it in Sammy, maybe? Hold on. Heatmaps.txt, maybe? File path here. Heatmaps.jsonl. And then I have to... Do I have to escape like this? Like, this is a white box. I feel like it should work in white box, but probably not. And then file exists. If file exists, true. Read all. File, save file variable name as file. And then array map. Oh, these are like operations. No. That's not what I want to do. What I want to do is for each... Do I not have for each? Oh my god, okay. Sublocal I0. Array size, file len, repeat, len, local, I +1, and then parse file I entry. Thank you for shout out. I'm back. No problem. And welcome back. Welcome back. We've been talking about Godot. We talked about Godot again. What are we doing in the Sammy? We're making heat plugin. We're making heat extension, but good. We're making heat extension, but good, I think, today. I think that is what we are doing today. Yeah. Indeed. And then, array insert of heat map. Value to insert is entry. So that's all we have. So this is read all the files. Save. And then we have an add new. We have an add new. Parse array object. And then this is entry. We do the same thing. Array insert. Heat Sammy. Heat map. Value to insert entry. And then file. Write text. Save, okay. We should like set variable here. Set local variable. File location is like this. Yeah, we should do this. That's like way better. So this one is heat Sammy file location. And then we stringify array. Stringify array, that's Sammy heat name, heat map, set variable as file. Don't append. Save, okay. So this is add new. Bois. Bois. We are bois. We are bois. This is true. Wait, no. We just read this as string and then parse array object. And then parse file as heat map. We can just do this. This way we don't have to do any of this. That's cool. Okay, so what are the entries? What are the entries? What do we need for heat Sammy add new? What do we need for heat Sammy add new? We want name. We want name. And then we want X. Y. W. H. Right, we want these five. We want these five. And then on message, we can be like, local variable I equals 0. Array size. This can be heat map. Repeat len. And then set local I plus 1. This is how you make a for loop in Sammy, by the way. It's kind of outrageous. I tried to make an extension that puts all of this in like one line, but apparently like they cannot do that. Like in an extension, you cannot make like this special kind of blocks. That kind of sucks. An entry is like this. And then what we do is we need to check between this, like message X we need to check these 4 things. X, X, Y, Y. Smaller than. So it has to be bigger than entry X. Has to be larger than entry X plus entry W. Has to be smaller than entry Y. Has to be entry Y, entry H. And this is send. This is trigger, extension trigger. This is heat. This is create object. Payload. And then set object variable. Payload, name, entry name. And then let's do alert here. Entry name. Triggered by heat. Okay. Okay, I think we are good. So what this does is like it checks, right? It checks for every. It checks if the square is correct, and if the square is correct, it triggers. I think this works. Bois. Okay, let's add a heat zone. Where do we add? Let's add it like in the quadrant, maybe. Hold on, what are you? Hisami add new. Set local, no, set button variable. Button ID, Hisami add new, variable name, X. So we do test. Thank you for song. X, Y, W, H. 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Test. And then trigger button, Hisami add new. Okay, so if I run this, it crashes. Why does it crash? Stringify array. It crashes because we did not Add it to function. I see. We should go and init, run. Heat plugin loaded. Add new. No, we need to go here and then run you, which should have, yes indeed, it added a heatmaps.jsonl file. Heatmaps.jsonl file. Probably should be normal JSON. It's not a JSON-L. It has the brackets. But now if I click the lower quadrant, test triggered by heat. And if I click the other quadrants, no test triggered by heat. Do you see? Do you see? Only in this zone test triggers by heat. Because we have done it. Because we have done it. Because this works. Because this guy freaking works, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. We just did the thing like first try. We did the thing first try. God damn. God damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, let's add more payload. Let's add more payload. Plus if statement. If ID how do I do this? How do I do ID? No. No. Where's string slice? Where's string slice? Where's string slice? Is it clamp? Is it clamp? That's a weird way to say. So entry ID, start position, amount of characters, save value as initial. Or if initial is like you, if it's not you and it's not A, so it's like a real human, then payload ID is entry ID. So what it does is like it ignores all the anonymous people and it only includes the people who actually have IDs. What other things we can do is we can do some math. We can do some math. First of all, let's put global X and global Y in here. But also we can go X and we can go Y. And what does this do? This does entry X minus no, wait, this has to be message. Message X and message y. And this has to be message ID. This has to be message ID. Yeah, because they're message. Entry name is correct. Entry has a name. So this is message x minus entry x times divided by entry.w. And this one is the same except y and h. There we go. We added some payloads. And now all we can do. And now what can we do? I'm thinking we can have z. We can have a z value. And what is the z value? Z value defaults to 0. But we can array sort. We need to make a sort by. Can we make a sort by? Can we make a sort by? How do I make a sort by? How do I make a sort by? I don't want to implement quicksort in Sammy. Can I do like insertion sort? Maybe. All right. We'll try that. Yeah, we'll try that. Okay. Well, we can just like insert at the position that is convenient, I think. Right? I think we can do that. So we remove heatmaps.jsonl. So where is array insert? No. Documentation. Array insert. Insert position 0. It starts at 0. Okay. So what it needs to do, it needs to local variable I0 and size, array get size, Sammy heat map, len, and then we go repeat len amount, local I plus 1, and if entry.z heatmap I.z. No, I heard from Kinski that you cannot do that. Set local variable again. comp z. So for example, this will be the first entry. And if it's larger or equal to, then break. Oh, I see. Break if it's larger or equal to. Oh, I can do that. I see. Wait, I should do that for the message guy. Yeah, I should do that. And. Oh, that's much better. This. We can also go and as well here. If it's not U and if it's not A, payload ID. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. Back to add new. So break if this, but it keeps increasing. And then in here, if I ends up being the same as len, then wait, why is top here not... Maybe this is fine. Maybe I can just do I here and it works. Okay. So we have sorted. We have sort. We have sorted. And then what we can do... is we can do... What we can do is we can do here. Set local variable last z 0. No, last z equals minus, well, minus 100 million. Let's do that. My kitty is watching the guys. Very nice, very nice. We like that. We like that. And then what we do is we add no. Yeah, we add a break command, I think. No, we add an exit command. We add an exit command. Exit if last z right now is like very small, but it's larger than entry.z. Set local variable last z entry.z. So what does this do? What it does is like this is like JavaScript cancel events below, right? If it detects the one with the higher z value, it does not trigger the ones in the lower z value, but it triggers all the ones in the same z value. So that's the goal. The goal is that. And then let's get OBS. Wait, is OBS disconnected again? Ah. Save. OBS is disconnected. I see. Connect. Thank you. So if we go to OBS, current scene, how do I go to current scene? OBS? Yeah, how do I pull any of this? Current scene. Switch scene, create scene. OBS WebSocket maybe? Can we look at OBS WebSocket? Can we look at you? Get persistent data. Get profile. Get profile parameter. No. Whoa, guy, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, Archibald. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome. Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. And hello, Jay Create Stuff. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome. Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you all. Great to see you all. We need Archibald custom guy. Archibald may need a custom guy. Archibald may need an undulating guy, perhaps. Yes, hello. Great to see you all. Archibald, okay, Archibald, we need to talk. I feel like I've been meaning to for a month, and I'm honestly just buried. It kind of is. Everyone is so buried nowadays. It's like honestly like fucking insane. It's actually fucking insane. Like time is something you make, not something you have nowadays. It's just how it is. How do I get current? There's get current program scene. Get current program scene. I feel like you should have this. Anyways. Archibald, we need to talk. We have the audio zone ready. I don't know like what I'm supposed to do though. Like I'll be real. So we have Sammy. We have the guy. I don't know like so what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Like I watched some of the videos. Okay, this is like This is like 2 hours before stream. This is like 2 hours before stream kind of stuff. I watched some of the stuff that are on twitter.com. I see the like vague pattern. I see the vague pattern, but like they seem to be like from the stream itself. But the problem is our stream looks like this. Do you see? I don't know. OBS. Is it OBS commands? No, OBS. Really? There's nothing like that? Yeah, the problem is our scene looks like this. So like it's like I cannot demo anything when there's like 60 guys that are like jumping around. Like people aren't going to pay attention to what I'm going to say. Like people are going to look at fucking guys, man. Okay, I can just like get currency like this, I think. And then I press that. You did to compromise to compromise the mission, I fear? Or just raise the layer? What do you mean raise the layer? Huh? What do you mean by this? Compress the guys into a little box, do a separate window capture for Sammy and just put it on top? Honestly, maybe. Honestly, maybe. I don't know. This may be what we have to do. This may be what we have to do. How do you do fetch values again? Is it just like this? It may be just like this. And then it gets seen. Delete variable scene. Up here. Wait until variable exists scene. $3,000. I don't wanna send OBS requests every time though. Like realistically, how often will this be even like, you know what, I'm just like putting this in init. I'm just putting this in init, I feel like. I'm just putting this in init. I feel like it's fine. I feel like it's okay. I'll put this in init. Channel WebSocket. I'm putting this here. Yeah. Scene, this gets seen. And then local variable. And then scene name. Source name is the same as scene name, so this is also scene. And then current X size, scene X, current Y size, scene Y. And what this allows me to do is it allows me to normalize everything. It allows me to normalize everything. We go here, times scene X. Yeah. Is this good? Ah. 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 Because I want this to be like pixels. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I want them to be pixels also. Actually, maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. Yeah, maybe that's better. Maybe this is what we do. Maybe this is what we do, actually. Yeah, maybe actually this is what we do. This is better, I think. This is better. And then scene X, scene Y. Scene Y here, scene X here. I think this is better for the people using it. Which is like fairly important. And then the entries can be based on pixels. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. So that is add new. That is add new. And then what we want. Guy, hello, Lala. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome. Hello, hi, and welcome. Welcome to the Zen. Welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hi, I just woke up. Hello, welcome. Welcome. You have just woken up. This may be true. This may be true. OBS. Full source value. X position. X position, Y position, current X size, current Y size. And then it's scene. Source. X, Y, W, H. And then what are these? What are these? Scene? Let's try it out. Let's see what we have. Let's look at stream overlay. Whoa. Stream. Oh. Source. Overlay. If I have this, and then run, open variable window. Yeah, that's the format that I want. That's the format that I want. Add source. Are you really a Sammy user now? No, this is like the last time probably. This is like the last time. This is so painful. It is painful. It is painful, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll like we are doing this now so it is less painful for everyone else. That's like the whole reason why we did this. Help me write Unreal Engine 5 blueprints, but for Twitch? No. No. I would rather not. I would rather not. Like the node grabs? I fucking hate node grabs. I'll be real. Like the help me animate in Blender? Oh my god. Yeah, we may have to go here. I was thinking about this today. Node graph for event handling would be sick. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't like node graphs. Node graphs are. I'm not friends with node graphs. Check payload. Set object value. This. And then we do this a billion times. X, Y, Z, W, H, name. And then we trigger extension commands with payload in it. No. No, we don't do that. Hold on. No. Set button. We need to do set button variable, actually. Yeah. And this is the button that we need to set. X, Y, Z, W, H, name. And then trigger this button. I started messing around today, but I am sick, so instead I went to the couch and slept for 5 hours. Yes, this is good. This is good. Please, thank you. Thank you for doing this. Isn't there like a math? Hold on. Input? Input boxes? There it is. I see. It's like X plus like this. I see. Comma? Y, H, comma, Z, name, I think this is good. Now we gotta remove source. We should make remove. And it's like remove by name. Filter. Array filter. No. Ah, God. This. Copy. Here. Paste. What? Jalonicus TBH? I see. Thank you. And then if comp name is equal to, hold on, if comp name is equal to the name given, then we want to remove I. Right? We want to remove. Alright, remove. Alright, remove. This guy, and then I. Otherwise, increment. And then we want to save, stringify, write text alert message, copy, removed. There we go. Removed click map name. Okay, I think this works. I think this works. I think this is good. I hope your deadly car hotbox did not make the sickness worse. Yeah. Film that demo, baby. It may be filming that demo, baby time. It may be filming that demo. Oh, by the way, Archibald, we made Keep plugin but good actually. And also it's free, but like it works mostly. It works. We made Heat plugin that it works. Yeah. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. Okay. Can we test this out? Let's test this out. Let's remove you. Remove you, Sammy. Okay, heat plugin. Heat but actually heat plugin. Okay. How do I do this? Let's just do heat. Save. Okay. I'm not gonna style it yet. I'm just gonna do this. And then copy deck. Copy deck. We're going to go here. We're going to make a new Sammy file. Heat. Click map, but free, and works. And then paste the Sammy on the insert over. But also paste the Sammy on insert over, but also what we want to do is we want to make add source and remove source. Add coordinate. This is something. Add coordinate. And name. Click map name. X Y W H Y position. Let's be coordinate. Okay, width height. I feel like they should all be yellow. Yeah, they should be yellow. And then Z for depth. And then it's 0, 0, 0, 1920, 1080. And then add source. And then it's C name, Z, need a scene and a source. What is a scene and a source? That's 4 and a 5. There we go. And then remove click map. And then it's just name. Okay. And then let's make add coordinate. Add coordinate, add source. Remove click map. XYWHZ. XYZWH name. No. Scene source Z name. And then just name, I think, here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So what we want is set button of this and then this. X equals Sammy Jason dot X. We do this 6 times here. Name X X Y Y Z Z W W H H. Add source. So source, no, scene, source, ZZ, remove WH, and then remove click map. That is just name. And then we gotta add all the names. Oh, colonoscopy went live, I see. Source. Oh, we need to give this a name. Remove source. Save, okay, save. Copy, paste this again. There we go. And then async function set button. Button data is, hold on, where's OBS media control? This one does this. Is we do for const k in data away Sammy set variable k data k button, and then Sammy trigger button button. There we go. There we go. I think this works. I believe this works. I believe this works. So if we install an extension, if we install heat, right? So we get this. And then we add a new for testing. And then we add, let's add source, maybe. Let's add source. Why is this named width and height? Why is it named width and height? Scene and source. There we go. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Hold on, let's reinstall. There we go. I think we have to run init because we just reinstalled it. Run. Okay, heat plugin is loaded. Very good. Now we create a button. Let's add a square of some kind. Okay, I think it is demo time. I think it is demo time, so we're going to genuinely do this. Okay, here you go. Here's the Sammy window. Here's the color source. Green. That's a vague green. Sure, we can have vague green. There you go. There's Sean Green. So now, if I go and... Okay. Marker is sufficient permission. So true. Okay. So now if I go to add source, scene, stream, source, green, source green, and then add green, run, added click map at undefined. Ooh, why is it undefined? Why is it? Oh, they don't like me. They don't like. Oh, what happened here? Can we look at JSON-L? JSON-L is fine. JSON-L worked fine. Wait, what is happening? Why is it bad? Click. What? Why are you bad? Like, the data literally went in fine. What? The data went in just fine. What do you mean it's bad? Unable to add undefined to a string. In command line 10. In Sammy message. Oh, in Sammy message. Entry has W, Y, X, Z, H. It has all of them. Does it have X and Y? I do believe so. I do believe so. Can we look at bridge? Hello, Ricardo Strikey. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. What are you? Connected to heat. Oh! We're not filtering. Oh, this is heat. Okay. This is connected to heat server. This is connected to heat server message that we did not filter. Oh, I see. Okay. So we have to filter here. We have to filter here. Exit. exit if message. Oh my god, stop, we have not done it yet. Oh god. Oh god, okay. We have to do it. We have to do it. We have to go. We have to do it. Okay. Deck, no, not deck 1. Heat. Message plus exit if message dot type is not click save. Okay, save. Copy deck. Okay, there we go. I think this is good. Okay. Toggle wrap line again. Oh, that was horrendous. Okay. Connect OBS again. Connect Sammy Bridge. Install heat. Reinstall. Yes, please replace the deck. And then run. I think we did not like die. I think we did not like crash and burn. Okay, good. Okay, let's do this again. So if we add source, stream green, and press run, we added click map. I don't know why it says undefined still, but whoa, wait, this is a different. Wait, it's a different error. There's a different error going on. Invalid type for multiply. 0.760. That's a string. Why is he delivering numbers as strings? What the hell? Hello, Cryptic Crallo. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Wait, that's a good F. That's a good F emote. Whoa, hello. Yes, Cryptic Crallo also streams. This is true. I don't know if you guys have heard of this. I don't know if you guys have heard of this channel, but this channel, you know, we know pretty well. This guy is like also. I think you are also a Godot tuber. Which is kind of cool. You may want to check this out. Oh my god, why is message X a heat? What the fuck? Don't do that. Don't do. I got my Helm chart working locally and can now celebrate. Oh, congratulations. Okay, string variable, message X, save variable as X. If we're doing that though, like set local variable, honestly, X, multiply, scene X. And then copy selected, paste, message Y, scene Y, Y, Y. And then we can just like replace all of this with X and Y. Displace also. X, Y. Don't crash in the middle of this. Stop crashing in the middle of this. No. People are okay. I need to like somehow. I need to do something because people keep crashing. Oh my god, we lost everything. Truly programming under duress. Oh, we don't even have copy. Okay. String to number. Joel, thank you. Thank you for Joel. Message X to hold on. You are still looking at Sammy's screen. Hold on, let me go here. Yeah, this is what I'm looking at right now. Hold on. Message X, save variable as X. I need another copy of this for Y. Yeah, I need another copy of this for Y. And then local, set local variable. X multiply heat Sammy scene X. Copy. Paste. Scene Y here. Y. And then X. X. Y. Y. X. Y. And then X. Y. Yes. Save. Okay. Save. Copy deck. Yes. Replace the deck from the extension. Reinstalled. I finally centered ASCII art. Godot web dev is going good so far. The hard part was getting Braille font working. Very nice. Very nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, back to this scene. Okay. So if we add source, stream green, and then run, it should add a click map green. And because we reinstalled, if we init once again, heat plugin is loaded. And if we click on the green thing, oh my god, it's still, wait, why is this still bad? Real argument incorrect type on, huh? Set local variable. What do you mean set local variable? Does it crash again if I do this? Like if I do this and then like click on green? Huh. Command. What is command line 10? Oh, scene X? Wait, you're telling me that scene X is bad? Oh, why is scene X bad? Why is scene X bad? What? Oh shit. Okay, heat plugin is loaded. Oh, is it because OBS is not connected? OBS is not connected. OBS is not connected, that's why. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that was not a code issue. That was not a code issue. Ah. Okay, I think we are good. I think we are good. So now if we add click map and then press green. Oh my god, this is a different error now. 15. Unable to add undefined to a string on message 15. What? Entry? Really? Entry, wait, this is probably like junk data from all the testing we are doing. Yeah, this is probably junk data from all the fucking weird testing we are doing. Hold on. Yeah, okay. We need to like kill the heat map. Like the original heat map, JSON-L. And then button executed, heat plugin loaded. And then if we go to here, if we add source, green, stream green, like we are adding a... Wait, what happened here? What happened there? We don't have... Oh, probably from last data? Okay. We had to restart Sammy, probably. So we add a green source from scene stream as green click map. And then run. This will add the thing? Wait. Why is it bad now? JSON string is wrong? Did we accidentally type something? We may have accidentally typed something in here. Is it add new? Name XYWHZ? It's not you. What the fuck? What is happening? Set variable. Weird, there's a big green square on my screen? No, yeah, the big green square is normal. The big green square is normal. Like, all of this should work though. Why are you not working? Why are you giving null? Why are you giving null right now? Huh? Connect. Init. Run. Okay, now it works. What? That's so odd. That's so odd. Why does it work now when it didn't work before? Okay. I refresh. And then when I do this. Okay, it's just a green. It's just a green. And if I go here, I click on green. Does that work? Does that work? Did that work? Did that work? We're receiving clicks. We are receiving clicks. That's for sure. Is green being triggered? I don't think green is being triggered. Huh. We should alert here. See entry. Hold on, stringify. X, Y, entry. Let's try this. Okay, we have... Oh, scene X and scene Y are 0? Is scene X and scene Y 0? Is that what's happening? So if I move it here, and then I try to print X, what happens here? Oh, that works. That works still. And if I try to print this guy, it is 0. It is 0. Why is scene X 0? Yeah, why are you 0? Why are you 0? Alert. Oh, it's undefined. Wait, hold on. What if we put fetch value to none? Okay, that makes it 4324. And then, if I have scene name like this, it's undefined? Wait. OBS WebSocket? Is it current program scene name? No, I should not do it like this. Let's stringify. Stringify object. Scene. A scene. Hello, Prozet and chat. Hello, Ufanim. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome. Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Oh, it's response state. It's so raw. It's so raw is what's happening. I see. It's so raw. So scene, response, data, scene name. Is that what you want? Like if I save and run. Oh my god, that is. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. It's OBS like super raw like fetch. That was the problem. So if I do this and then save, heat plugin loaded, save, copy deck please. And then if I click on green, does that work now? I don't know if that works. I don't know if that works still. After all that, I don't know if that works still. Let's alert here again. X, Y, entry. And then click on green. Still 0, 0. Somehow still 0, 0. How interesting. Oh, because I need to set these ones also. Okay. Okay, let's copy deck. There we go. Reinstall heat. And then let's restart Sammy. How do we restart Sammy? Just like close and reopen, maybe. Okay. And then heat plugin. Let's connect to OBS. Let's check auto connect, probably. And then Let's initialize the plugin. It has been loaded. Do we still have the green? We still have the green. And then if I click on the green, it's still 0? It's still 0? What's the goal here? The goal here is to make click maps but good. The goal here is to make click maps but good. And basically, if I click on the green right now, like if you click on the green on the screen right now, it should send me like a thing and it should work, but it does not work right now. Like you can see like the thing pops up, but like it does not say green has been triggered. Hold on, if I save and if I run, it's 0. Why is it 0? Like if I do this, it's stream. Why is the current X and Y size of stream 0? What? Is that always like that? Or like, hold on. If I do scene X like this and have it be like 50. No, it's just 0. It's just 0. Huh. Oh, okay. Why is it just 0? What about default size? No, still 0. Really? I feel like it should be better. I feel like it should not be this. Huh. Is it because it's like a special thing? Like if I just type stream here, what if I just type stream here? Yeah, it's 0. It's 0. It doesn't have anything to do with this being a scene name thing. That's wild. How do I get a scene dimensions then? Hold on, OBS WebSocket, get scene dimension. Get width and height of projects. Let's disable these two. Scene item, media record, Media monitor list. Source filter. Input volume, input settings. Scene list, group lists. Get persistent data, maybe? Maybe this. WebSocket, get persistent data. What does this mean? I mean, I know the realm. I get it. But like, what is the slot name? OBS parameters. File name formatting? I see, interesting. Like, what I want to get is the dimensions of your like video, for example. Like the canvas resolution. Get canvas resolution. WebSocket resolution. No, not this. Okay, resolution. Base width. Base height. And it's in video settings. And what is this response data? Get video settings. Hold on. I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. Okay, we got it. We got there. We got there. Yeah, we got there. Okay. So what I want is instead of this, we want get video settings. And what we want, instead of pool source value, is we want just like straight up local. Set local? No, we want number, right? No, we want local. Yeah, we want local. We want local. We want seedx equals base scene response data base width. And then scene Y base height. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it. Copy deck. Oh, that's so it, man. Oh my god. That's so it. No, that's the WebSocket client. Hold on. Heat. Yes. Replace. And then if I run, and I click on green, do I have green still? Show me the green. Thank you. If I click on green. Oh, green triggered. Green triggered by heat. Whoa. Whoa. I think we have this. I think we have this. I think this is it. I think we have finally fixed everything. Gotta sign up for now, but y'all have a wonderful day. Love you all. Yeah, love you, Cryptic Krallo. We welcome you. Thank you. We'll see you around. We'll see you around. We have done it. We have done it. I think we have done it. Hold on. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. So, hold on. Let's remove green heat map. Remove click map green. Okay, no more green. No more green. Oh, you did the thing. I did the thing. Hello, H. Ingalls. Hello, H. Ingalls. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the Zen. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello. Okay, so I don't need this anymore. Save. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. So, okay, demo. This is slash marker. This is slash marker. This is slash marker. Okay. So, we made a click map thing that is real, that is good, that is free. So we have, so if you go and add either coordinate or in this case source, let's add a green source. We have a green square underneath us. We go to stream scene and then add green as depth 0. You can see it says click map green. Oh, someone is already clicking it. Someone is already clicking it, and as you can see, it works. As you can see, it just works. It just works. You can remove click map, as you saw just earlier, by name. Like this. You can remove click map. And then let's add green back on. Okay, let's add green back on. And then if we go here, alert message, hi, and trigger, extension trigger. Extension trigger, I think this is heat. Save. Is it heat? I don't remember exactly. Which one was it? I think it's heat, no? Yeah, it is heat. And then, if I go and exit, if, hello, trigger pull data, pull value all, save value as data, and then if data dot name is not green, we exit. And if we have X and Y here, save, okay, save. And then if you click on green, you can see, oh, undefined. Is it not X and Y? Is it not named X and Y? It may not be named X and Y, actually. No, it is X and Y. Oh, no, it is not named X and Y. It is named Data X and Data Y. That's why. Okay. If you click on green, you can see that it shows the relative position as opposed to the global position in regards to the green object itself. And if you go and do global X, global Y, save, it shows you the actual pixel value. And then let's make another source that is slightly outside and name it red. No, this is like orange. Let's name it orange. Let's name it orange. We go back here. Let's add source orange, stream, orange, depth 1. So now orange is depth 1. What does this mean? What does this mean? This means that if we click on orange, green is not triggered because green is lower depth than orange. But if you click on the green part, the green triggers. Someone is clicking on a lot of orange right now. But yes, this is how it is. This is how it is. Thank you. Hello, Sigurd. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome. Hello, hi, welcome. We were just about to wrap up this part of the zone. You came at a great time because we are just about to wrap up this part of the zone. We just did this. We just completed our thing. We just completed our thing. And we're gonna make it a little more slick and then call it done. Don't delete things in this zone, PLS. Comment. Go to init and change your file location. And then, where is this? Comment here. Change these. File location. And then let's set a local variable that is like debug mode. False. Save. And then let's go back here. Yeah, that one. If statement, debug mode, if it's true, then let's say that. But remove this alert message. I don't need to stringify this, I think. Save. And then let's edit all the appearances of each buttons to be completely black. Let's keep this one up button so you can look at it. Go to init, you know, there we go. And then here, disclaimer. Okay, save, copy deck. This will be the final deck. And I think that is it. I think that is it. We have the completed heat plugin that is on the lock. Very cool, very cool. This zone is complete. All right, that has been Sammy. That has been Sammy. I'll make a better demo that does not have all the guy fighting, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone. Our work is not done though. As I have alluded to in the before zone, today is double meat. Today we're going double meat. It's already like past the time where we normally wrap up. But that does not mean we should wrap up. That does not mean we are forced to wrap up, because today is actually Monday and not Thursday. No, school is Thursday. That's what I'm getting at, Tiger BC. That's what I'm getting at. Today is not a school day, which means I can just like go whenever I want. And whenever I want is I want to fix the Twitch thing. I want to fix the Twitch thing. So what is Twitch thing? So, you're gonna play Factorio, right? No, unfortunately not. I wish I was playing Factorio, honestly. I want to play Space Age so bad. I feel like I'm going to like completely get demolished if I start playing Space Age though. Like, it's kind of Gregish for me. It's kind of Gregish for me. I like it's going to eat my time like a motherfucker, and I cannot afford that in this time. Space Age is a killer. I had to stop. Yeah, Space Age is a killer, man. Like, it's, oh my god. Need to find a VTuber ranch to adopt you and house you so you can play Factorio. Maybe. Honestly, like, for real. But yes. In the before time, in the ye old time before I even had like a website of our own, before prod.kr was a thing, there is a extension called Twitch Moment. There was an extension called Twitch Moment. And in the monkey zone, oh, there it is. There's the there's already an extension in the monkey zone. And if I turn it on, it's going to yell at me. It's going to very much yell at me. Hold on. Can we turn off Geyser XPI, like the green circle? Like the clone spotting zones, so we can look at only the one? Block by client, that's fine. Okay, let's look. Emotes? No, that's FFZ. That's fine. Can we look at redeems? Okay, we need to look at redeems. Who has redeems? BoVT has redeems. Hello, Masaka. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Okay. Rewards still work. Power-ups do not work. That's what it is. Power-ups do not work. We need to hide this menu. Let us try hiding this menu. Bois? We're kind of bois. Welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Wait, we should shout out Masaka. We shout out all the women today. This is what we do. We shout out all the women ever. Shout out women. Okay, go back to code zone. Go back to the code zone. And let's paste down this guy. We paste down this guy. And let's look at this user script. let's look at this user script. So it has all the guys. It has all the funny functions. Where's the real? Where's the real? The real is here. The real is here. Okay, here's the CSS. Here's the CSS. It's most likely, like, a lot of this is just CSS. So let's look at the CSS for this. Let's look at the CSS for this. Power-ups. Power-ups. What do you look like? Power-ups. So this is simple bar scroll content. Is that true? Hold on, this one is too big, I think. I'm not sure where I am. Someone say yeah, we're going CSS now. We're going CSS now, Meisaka. We were at a different zone. Now we are at a CSS kind of zone. Oh, they merged. They merged everything. That's kind of annoying. Bits reward list item. We got it. We got it. It's not okay. Where are you? Disable display. That's emote. Simmer background. Disable redeem. There it is. Community points summary. Core label. Reward center constant. Wait, that's how I did this? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Class this reward item. If I do it like this, oh, we have this. We have this. Okay, thank you. And then I save, reload, click OK for the debugger. Okay, all the power-ups are gone. All the power-ups are gone. Now I need to like delete the power-ups label itself. BugVT added you as a favorite. Thank you. That's like ages ago. Newblog added me as a favorite. That's a new one. That's a new one. That was a new one. How do I know this one is a power up? Let's see, title text. Community point summary? Channel points reward. Class channel points reward. And then TW title. Div has PW title. but it's not last child. Well, no. How do I do this? How do I do this? Not has CSS select after CSS select, hold on, CSS sibling. All that are next sibling, hold on. Oh! Oh, wait, that's good, that's good. That's what I want. That's what I want, okay. Not has this PTW. No, not has this div, this PTW title. Okay, okay. There we go. Refresh. Oh, no, it's still that. It's still that. How interesting. Oh, why is it not here? What? Why did this one stay? Shouldn't you be affected? I guess not. I thought it would. Div has TW title. But not. What's the reward? It's channel points reward. Oh! ID! This is ID, not class. This is ID, not class. Oh. That's much easier. That's much easier. That's like normal CSS. That's not even fucked up CSS to get around corporate bullshit. Okay. We have redeems, I think, are pretty good now. Hold on. Open chat again. Redeems are actually pretty good now. We have to remove all the bits icons now. We need to remove all the bits icon. That's it. Where is it? Where is that one? Do we not have that one? Well, we can make one. We can make one. So, this one. Score button, inject layout. None of this really helps me. TW button label text. Color green. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Okay, we have to go all the way out to this one. So that's div. Div core button. Div what? Hot ones calientes? Hello Kukoopsy. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. So this all of this is has, by the way. Text and then div style color green. So ideally that should be the bit window here. And then, what are the TW title here? How do I select this one? Where's the ID again? Ah, there it is. Channel point, reward, center, header. Preen? What is happening on the L colon Q zone? Whoa. So, header. Sometimes you gotta, maybe. Header before. Content. So what are the content? The content is bug VT. Wait, what happened? It's no longer bug VT anymore. It's no longer bug VT anymore. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? It's this person? It's this person? This is another woman that we can shout out. This is another woman that we can shout out. That's crazy. That's crazy. We are farming women today. We're farming women today. That's wild. Yeah, she raided. She did raid. She did raid while I wasn't looking. That's crazy. TW title. There we go. By the way, we were using Bug's channel to do because our channel does not have redeems. What does it say? It's just rewards. Just say rewards here. And then in TW title proper, font size 0. What is font size here right now? Font size var font size for important. But this one is 0 important. Does that work? I don't know if that even works, honestly. Let's remove the refer array while I'm refreshing. Oh, that doesn't work. Ooh, why does that not work? Why do you not work? Channel points, reward, center, header. That's correct. TW title. I feel like it should work. No? Oh, because they are not... Okay, classes. I forgot the class dots. I forgot the class dots. Classic? Classic? Yeah. Yeah, okay. 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 Okay, this should work. This should work. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. They something has changed. Something has changed. It's not the way I wanted it to change, but something has changed. That is good. It's good that things have changed. So now we can see that font size is 0. Important. But there is no longer a before. There is no longer a before. Why is there not a before? Before? Like this, maybe? Like... What is happening? I need a before. Guy, hello, fighting analysts. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the hello, hi. Hello, hi, welcome, welcome to the set. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the set. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Indeed, indeed. It is morning on this zone. It is morning on this zone. This is true. This is true. This is indeed the case. Indeed the case. Why can I not before this? Why can I not use before on this zone? Before? Morale fish? Morale fish? Perhaps, perhaps. Hold on, let's go to Geyser XPI, which we know works. No, don't turn it on. Edit. Go to edit. I know this one uses a lot of befores. Oh no, this one uses like user script purely. Oh, interesting. So does it just not like befores? Does it just not like befores? Hold on. Font size 16px. (32px) and then p font size 0. That works. So why doesn't this one work? Oh, because we did not comma, semicolon. Okay. Dude, having no lint on CSS is hellish. Having no lint on CSS is actually hellish. I'm in hell. Okay, we got it. Okay, we got it. Oh my god. Okay, finally this one. Finally this one. We can utilize bits and points balances. Area label. Thank you, area. Thank you for accessibility. So I can commit piracy. I don't know. This is not really piracy. Data test selector, bits balance string. Scraping the area label? Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. Has plus. And I believe that is it for the redeems section. Yup, you can see here. You can see here, rewards. Here, this. No bits. No bit things everywhere. This is how it is. This is how it is. Hello, Archibald. Hello, BugBT. Okay, stories. Stories. Let's kill stories now. Let's kill stories now. What are your buttons? I am D. Welcome to D. Welcome to D. Hello. For you? How about no? How about no? Sure, let's add it here. Div has div button area label open stories. And then what that allows me to do is it can kill stories, I think. Hold on, I need to go here and then widgets on. Widgets off. Oh, that does not work. Oh, it does work. Oh, it just takes a while. It just takes a while because Twitch is so gigantic. Okay. Is this a user script? This is a user script. Indeed, fighting analysts. You can get it on my Publix. I think. Yeah. Hold on. Let me upload this to the Publix. Let's upload this to the Publix. Where is this? Where is this? It's toy user script Twitch. Okay. Here public HTML toy user script Twitch. Yeah, there you go. We overwrite this and then upload it to the public zone. All right, okay, let me like put this on my own monkey as well. Let me put this on my own like real monkey as well and see if that works on Firefox as well. Important, very important, I would say. New user scripts. Okay. Both enabled. I refresh. Evil Joel? Evil Joel indeed. Wait. It is not killed here. L.inner.html is undefined. Oh, what's up? L.inner.html is undefined. What do you mean by this? Typo? I don't think it's typo because it works on Chrome. It does not work on Firefox for some reason. Huh. Oh, what is L.inner.html? L.inner.html. Oh, this maybe? Okay, sure. I can do that. Okay, do you work like that? Like, are you being killed? L, that class list is undefined now. What? Is create element not a thing in Firefox? No way, right? Yeah, create element is a thing. Create element is a thing, so I'm assuming this one maybe? Yeah, I'm assuming these ones. That'll be fine. Okay, no apparently like immediately bad error. No immediately bad error. Joel Neko? Joel Neko? Perhaps. Perhaps we are Joel Neko. Okay, the rewards thing seems to work. I'm gonna change to list redeems view. Yep, the list redeems view seems to be good. Oh, widgets is on by default. That's why stories was not going away. Never mind. I think everything works. I think everything works in the real zone now. Like in the Firefox zone also. That is a great news. That is great news. I think this is good. I think this is good. Wait, hold on. This cd toy user script scp twitch js. All right. I feel like Twitch has okay. I think we have successfully done double meet. I think double meet has been successful. We killed the stories in Twitch. We killed like no. We don't have fucking bits reward anymore. Firefox is real zone confirmed. I should like hop on like LibreFox pretty soon, but like I'll do that when I switch to Linux. But yeah, we killed bits reward. We again. We made the Sammy thing. We made the Sammy heats thing. We're going kind of hard. We're going kind of hard. Let's upload the Sammy thing also in the Git zone. In the Git zone, let's upload a Sammy thing. Sammy extension. cd git add this guy, git status. Let's look at status. Okay. Git commit. Heat. Git push. Oh, git pull. Oh, because more math. Right. All right, there we go. There we go. And if we go to git Sammy. If we go to git Sammy, you can see that we now have heat up on here. It's up on here. It's up on here. You can download. You can download. And yeah, that's it. That's it. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you everyone for coming. We went on. This is a like we used to go on for like 6 hours at a time pretty fucking regularly. This is like a first in like month where we went 5 hours. It's kind of crazy. Hello, Big Game Mikey. Hello, welcome to the Rockets. Welcome to the hello, welcome to the broadcast. Hello, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the Rockets. Welcome to the zone. We welcome you. We welcome you. But we are ending soon. I think we were about to end. We were about to end. Like we went so long. Well, we went like presumably so long today that I can radiate again. I can radiate again. I'm so close to fucking dying, man. Holy, I'm so close to the. Oh my god. Oh my god? No, but yeah, like like we are here. We are here. It's like Oh, by the way, Meridine is here. Let me see. Meridine has come back. Meridine has come back. I don't think you need to manually like kill. But yeah. So, this is how it is. This is how it is. It's we are existent in this zone. I don't know. I like streaming. I like this. I like this. This is good. This is a good zone, I feel like. This is a good zone, I feel like. It's death achieved. Death achieved. We achieved death. We achieved death. Thank you for death. Thank you for death. Death leader? Death leader? Holy death. We like death leader. We like death leader. Wait, what about wait, does that mean rad leader? I get rad leader? Oh shit, I get rad leader. Yo, because Meridine fucking died. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo. Okay. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you everyone. It's been, please bathe in the glow of Adam with radiate first. This is so true. So true. Right. Wait. Why did Mesaka not get radiated? Why did Mesaka not get radiated? What happened there? Anyways, you know what? You know what? You know what? Like, since we were just watching that channel, rate limit? Probably rate limit. Probably rate limit. I should like VIP everyone. You know what? Next time I'm going to work on a gizmo that VIPs everyone. I have to like use it. I have 50 VIP spaces. I'm not gonna use them. Like I have 10 viewers. Let's do that. Okay. But yeah, thank you everyone. Since we were fucking watching that zone, let's just continue watching that zone. I feel like we can continue watching that zone. I feel like that's fine. I feel like that's fine. We can go continue watching that zone. But also, let's talk about this. Like I kind of miss this. NGL. I kind of miss this. I kind of miss not have like constantly fearing like, oh, I need to end at 4 hours, otherwise I'm going to be late for school, man. I need to end the stream at 4 hours, otherwise I'm going to be late for all my other obligations. Like I don't know. I feel like having that kind of mindset kind of like diminished my enjoyment as well. Cause like I'm constantly like aware of the time. Like if you're looking at the time, it feels less fun, I guess. Like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it exactly, but it's like, you know, it's like, you know, like when you're waiting for it to end, like you subconsciously think that it is like less, I don't know, it's kind of this. It's kind of this. Like I want like right now I want this to go on for like forever. NGL. I want this to go on for forever, but I need to eat. I need to like eat food. I need to go breakfast style. I need to go breakfast style. I'll get breakfast. I'm gonna get what am I getting for breakfast? What am I getting for breakfast? Probably some kind of like rice. I'm feeling rice today.